Alright guys, how's it going? We are here in Path of Exile once again, and we're going to be doing some more leveling through the story. We're starting on Act 7, I believe. I installed POE Overlay, so hopefully that'll help with pricing of things. We made quite a bit of chaos at the end of the last stream. I did a little bit of shopping, and I found myself a weapon upgrade. This is what we're currently using. And this is what we're going to upgrade into in like 3 levels. So we're going from a 121 to 191 damage to a 402 to 625 damage. I snagged it for 20 chaos off of the trading, off of POE.trade, or off of pathofexile.com/trade, whatever. Way underpriced, I think. It was there. The other things that were right next to it were going for like 2 or 3 exalts. So I picked it up for like next to nothing. And looks like the trade macro thing is estimating it should be like 3 to 4 exalts as well. So we got super duper lucky on that. I'm actually really happy. So Path of Exile Overlay is by Overwolf. And it's a trade macro kind of thing, just like the one I just showed you with the white box, but it's a little bit more streamlined. It looks a little bit better. So let's get that set up real quick and see how this works out. Hotkey setting is F7. Okay, got it. Oh, they want me to do it. Got it. The game language must match your client language, and same as your character. That's fine. Right, character name, fallback. What is my character's name here? Zanthyst? I think it's just Zanthyst. Nice. Okay, great. The league should be the same as your current characters. Harvest League, okay. Great. App language should be adjusted if you need to. Close settings with F7. Great. All commands can be bound to hotkeys. There are also placeholders like @car available, which can be replaced before executing the command. Alrighty. Try the hotkey below to teleport into your hideout with F5. Okay. Great. I had that set up on my keyboard anyway with the macro, but cool. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Market allows you to browse listings, items, exchanges, and currencies within the game. Alt-M. Nice, nice. So if I were to search for the magnet studded belts. Fantastic. And there it is. All right, that's awesome. The highlight icon to open the filter. Adjust values as you like. Search, and that is to reset the filter. Awesome. Alt-M closes it. Trade modules provide a UI for incoming and outgoing trade messages. You can invite the player, initiate the trade, and highlight the item in the stash. Nice. All right, I'll bite. What class are you playing? Playing Marauder. And we're doing Juggernaut as an advanced class. So it's like a super tanky class. Similar to like Seismic Slam Barb in Diablo is kind of the build I'm setting up. Clicking on the upper part of a message, the action bar will be revealed. If you're at your hideout, it'll be revealed automatically. Oh wait. Okay, this is an example. Okay. I'm like, I don't think I actually have an Apocalypse Horn in my stash. Find the requested items in your stash. You can click on the highlighted icon. At the top, you can see the stash tab name. The icon on the right lets you switch between normal and quad stash layout. Great. And there's easy response things. That's fantastic. Okay. Outgoing messages are blue, incoming are yellow. Easy enough. Are you able to have companions? Yeah, there's quite a few different pet class builds. Yep. Or are you talking about like mercenaries from D2 or followers from D3? Is that what or are you thinking like pet builds? A few sets to filter. Hover over an item and press Alt D. So I wonder if that's gonna conflict because I'm using the other one at the same time. I might have to exit out of auto hotkey because I think it's grabbing the information. Let's close out passive and style trade macro. Make sure it's not interfering. Yeah, there we go. It was. And that's what pulls up. Oh, it calculates the DPS for you on it too. That's nice. Cool. Oh, there's my price check. Awesome. Followers or mercenaries? I don't believe so. I mean, kind of, I guess. There are, I mean, not really. There's this guy named Einhar who will follow you around and help you on maps that have his missions. So he's kind of a follower in those situations, but in general, no, that's not in. Okay, cool. So that is great. But I don't need this anymore. So go away, POE overlay. There. All right, let's go continue working through the story mode. We are almost done. 2 more acts. Oh, it's there's a lot of lore. Similar to Diablo, it'd be hard to really do it super quickly. But basically, a long time ago, people discovered how to tap into magics and to harvest people's souls or the essences of people in order to create magical jewels that allow you to cast abilities. And it drove people absolutely insane. And demons basically kind of took advantage of it. And I mean, there's a lore series. I would just listen to a lore series. But the basic gist of it is you're exile from a kingdom. You're cast out for being a heretic, basically. And your journey is one of trying to get back into society, and eventually you just decide screw society and kind of overthrow their kingdom. And in the process of doing it, you accidentally unleash like a demon god who destroys the world, or more or less destroys the world, and then you have to try to stop that demon god that you unleashed. There, that's the gist of it, I think. Really rough, but it's got a lot of interesting twists and turns, but it's really, really freaking dark. So, yeah, it's good. It's good. Sometimes it goes a little bit too dark, but there is a lore series which would be really good to just listen to and kind of get an idea. At least I just listened to it when I was playing one day for like a couple hours, and it was really cool. Here is a link to it in case you're interested in checking it out sometime. But oh no, The POE overlay thing is still there. And it's kind of lagging out my game a little. I just want you to go away, buddy. There. Like 8 hours today. On and off. I go for about 3 or 4 hours at a time and then take a break for a couple hours. I took a short nap after the last one. I have a deal with my wife that for Father's Day I get to just play games all day and not have responsibilities. So she actually let me start it a little bit early. So I led into it yesterday into today. So I want to try to gain as much time as I physically can over the next day or two because being a husband and a dad, I don't get as much time normally as I would right now. So I'm using the time that I've been gifted to try to just do as much as I can at the start of the season. Similar to what I do at the start of Diablo seasons when I play them. I just play as much as I can, and she usually like makes a deal with me if I do dishes for a week or something like that. She'll give me a day or two of uninterrupted play. Thanks. Yeah, it is Happy Father's Day today. Yeah. My brother actually had a really bad concussion, and he's kind of out of it sometimes. And his Roku machine told him Father's Day was yesterday. So he walked out and said Happy Father's Day to me yesterday. I'm like, not really, but thanks. I mean, I'll take it because Astray is letting me, but...
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, Aina will go feed the
Cool.
ones we caught.
Yeah, he is a really sweet guy. It was just kind of funny. He was like, oh, shoot. He was a little embarrassed. I was like, yeah, it's understandable. Without alarms that remind me when things are, I forget half the time. All right. So we want to go to Felshire Crypt. So both quests are leading us straight down to the next zone. I already did the side quest here, so we are set to just move on to the crossroads. Cool. What line of work am I in? I'm a teacher usually. But unfortunately, with the whole COVID thing, it threw a wrench in things. I did a lot of like work from home kind of stuff. And we did virtual classes and virtual learning websites, lessons like that. I teach elementary school, 2nd grade. And unfortunately, I was in a like leave replacement role this year because we moved out to a major city in order to try to get my daughter support for her disability, get her into some clinical trials. And all I could find was the leave replacement role, so I am now actually unemployed until I can find another teaching position. So I'm trying to apply for at least 3 or 4 jobs a day. But at the moment, the positions are not really posting. So I'm guessing people don't really want to leave their job at such an uncertain time in the world. Which is completely fair. Alright, let's plant some more monsters to harvest their essence. What did I get? Purple. Yeah, that one is full. This one could use a little bit more. Great. That's probably not worth upgrading. We'll just wait till later. Educator stuck on Zoom. Yeah, it's been interesting. Thanks for your work, and sorry you had to deal with COVID. Currently on furlough. Yeah, it does suck. It is a bummer, but I'm hoping that I can find something closer to home anyway, though, because we ended up purchasing a house and it was a bit further away from the job that I was working at. The commute into work was 2.5 hours and the commute back was 2.5 hours. So it was a little bit rough this year anyway. Not having time to do about anything. Oh yeah, there's lots of different farming elements in this game. So there's the end game is really deep actually. There's 5 or 6 different like end game systems similar to like Greater Rifts. There's their whole rifting and mapping system, or whole mapping system which is like Greater Rifts and Rifts, but it's like a more detailed version of it, I guess. There's delving, which is like an infinite dungeon mode. There's the thing I was just going into there, which is the new mechanic they just added this league. They basically add a new game mode every season. And this is like Stardew Valley meets ARPG. It's kind of odd. I think I like it, actually. But it's another way to farm gear. And then they have like incursions into temples where you time travel and alter the infrastructure of ancient civilizations, architecture stuff in order to manipulate their technology to benefit your development, which is pretty fun. Let's see, what else is there? After mapping, there's like special bosses, like Uber bosses and Awakener bosses, and then there's Simulacrum League, which is a new type of endgame Greater Rift kind of thing too. There's a lot of stuff. But the thing that I was in there was like literal farming. A whole different way of looking at farming, I guess. Chamber of Sin. I think that's where I want to go. Wait, is this? I think I went the wrong direction. I can still go this way and complete this quest and then just go back and do the other one later. It's one of the nice things about the game, that if you do something in the wrong order, it'll still count it. You don't even have to have the quest to actually do it. You can just do it. So if you just go out and explore the world, you'll essentially complete the quest. Makes it a bit more like open-ended. Or if you want the direction, they can just kind of tell you where to go and do things. Just like a typical ARPG story would.
Our garden swells with life force. Come.
Oh, this is another one of the different mechanic things. These are corrupted zones that drop special gear. They're demonic influence kind of thing. They're called Vol zones. There's also like Vol gear and like Vol crafting currency.
My mana is gone.
Know that feeling. I think we go this way. You may remember a game called Crusader No Remorse. It's another top-down isometric hack and slash, but set in a futuristic universe and utilizes guns. Oh, that's cool. I've actually haven't played that or heard of that. Crusader No Remorse. I'll have to check it out. Would you recommend it? Oh, I think that's why. Hold on. So... I'm gonna pull this up again real quick. Alt-M. So let's filter for... two-handed maces. Rare. Min DPS 200, max DPS 900. Search. Unknown category. 200 axe is fine. That seems to be buggy. Interesting. So market doesn't work 100% on this add-on. That's too bad. Oh well, it was worth a try. It's from the 90s. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Currently out like it. Futuristic. Isometric hack and slash that uses guns. Have you checked out the Warhammer games? There's like, I mean, obviously there were the Warhammer RTS games, but there's actually some Warhammer ARPGs as well. There's an over-the-shoulder third-person one, and then there's an isometric one as well. I've heard that the over-the-shoulder one is not worth your time, but the isometric one is semi-decent. But that would definitely fit the futuristic guns and all that kind of thing. Hey, a map device. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, so this is... These are what you put your... like, you remember when they had rift stones in Diablo? They have a thing like that called maps here, but you can enchant the maps to have, like, special settings. And then you place them in the map device, and you can also place other, like, magical items in with it to modify the maps and give them special features. So that's actually, I just unlocked mapping, or well, not really, on a very basic form of it. They're going to give me a map for a quest to just introduce the concept of it. But, yeah, 40k. Oh, you play the tabletop one too. Nice. I've actually never done the tabletop version. Okay, I think I have to do the Felshire to unblock that, but we have the waypoints, so that's okay. That's not a big deal. I didn't grab the waypoint at the crossroads, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to describe, but there's... It's really cool. You can modify it in a lot of ways. And then there's this thing called the Atlas, and you have this whole set of maps that you have to discover in order to unlock harder maps. And then there's different tiers of maps, and different tiers have different rewards. And then there's maps that are influenced by certain gods, and then you get special gear that are god-influenced gear. It's really cool. It's really complex, but it's really fun. So... there's a new game that's coming out that might be fun. That's more like an RTS meets an ARPG. Of course, there's like They Are Billions, but again, that's more like RTS than ARPG. I think Blightbound is the name of the one that's coming out. I want to say. I linked in Discord a while ago. Let's see. Yeah, Blightbound. No, that's not it. I think that's a different one. Is it? Let's see. No, that was the side scroller ARPG kind of thing. Never mind. It wasn't Blightbound. Grim Dawn. Have you played Grim Dawn, right? That one's really good. I think that Riker mentioned the one I was thinking of in a video not too long ago, like 2 weeks ago, his weekend recap. You might check that out. I have not played the original Fallout games. I heard they were really good. I was of the original Nintendo age when I was in grade school, so I would have had the opportunity to play those. I'm 35, but no, I never got a chance to actually do it. Why don't I just get rid of this stupid overlay? Because it's not going away. I'm gonna restart my game and see if it goes away. Now that we're done with the tutorial. Yeah, Grim Dawn is extremely good. I would definitely recommend that game as well. It's definitely on the same tier as like Path of Exile and Diablo. I would say Grim Dawn is in between Diablo and Path of Exile as far as complexity goes. The one thing about Grim Dawn is it moves a bit slow at first. Path of Exile does too, though. So both of those, you gotta kind of give it a little bit of a shot before you give up on it. You're 35 as well. Your brother introduced you to adult games early on. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't that young, but I was like 12, I think, or 11 or 12 when Diablo 2 came out. And I enjoyed the hell out of that. Let's see, we were playing Mortal Kombat when we were like 7 or 8. I think Mortal Kombat was the first adult game that I can remember playing. I mean, unless you count River City Ransom, which was a Nintendo game, but it was, no, not really. I played on the arcade cabinet at the local gas station. Nice. Computer is freaking out a little bit right now. I'm worried that I might have done something wrong. Textures do not seem to quite be loading in right. Oh boy. I think I might need to close some of my like 40 tabs that I have open while I'm streaming. I'm so terrible to my machine. Oh my god. Hold on, let me close out one of my mini sets of tabs that I have open. All right, let's do that one. Do. You almost got me, you jerks. Okay. Now we only have one internet window with a bunch of tabs, but this one I have to keep open because it's got a couple job applications on it. So, all right. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, you should definitely give it a try sometimes. Appreciate the follow as well. The one thing I would just make sure to recommend is that you really make it to the end game, because the actual story takes quite a while, especially when you're new, and it only kind of slowly introduces you to some things as you go, and it only scratches the surface of the game. Most of the game starts after you hit max level, like most ARPGs. I do think that if there's one big criticism I have of this game, it's that the leveling process takes too long unless you're a veteran of the game. So, it is definitely my biggest criticism. Oh, there we go. Now it's actually going to work. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay. Cool. All right. The grind is real for sure. Yeah. Yeah. People who are like veterans at this game go through the beginning story stuff in like 2.5 to 3 hours, like at the beginning of each season. Very, very similar to Diablo, right? Like people who are very experienced with Diablo can get to max level at the beginning of a season in like 2 hours or just a little bit under that, right? Very similar in this game. But the difference is that like your average person, Diablo, can finish and get to level 70 at the start of a season within like 4 hours at most, right? 4, maybe 5 hours. But in this game, if you're just the average player and you're new, it's gonna take you anywhere from like 15 to 20 hours. So it's a considerably longer investment to get to that end game. Especially if you're really taking your time and exploring things. The good thing about it, I guess, is that there are a lot of things to explore and take your time and check out. So I guess that's the trade-off. Oh, the labyrinth system is another like end game system that this has. And that's how they do the like ascendancy classes, the secondary classes, similar to like how Final Fantasy XI had advanced classes. I think I want to put back on my belt that gives me mana regen, so I don't have to use mana potions as much.
I cannot do this yet.
Looks like some of our sacred grows already here. What is this? Oh, that's another end game or another system in the game. There's prophecies that you can seek that will automatically come true once you've like sought them, and they give you like special bonuses and like little world events. That's one I've never seen.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Where is the temple zone I need? Where is it at? There it is. Actually, is that? I don't think so. I think that's where the labyrinth trial is for this zone, which I do need. So, A+. Let's see. Yep, labyrinth. So I'll take that Orb of Chance. Okay, I think we'll go this way.
I cannot do this yet.
There's my grove. The grove was right over here, right? There it is. I'll make sure to get those plant seeds. Nice.
Gather them quickly. A harvest is ready.
We could probably harvest some monster essence. I'll just store it so we can replant some new stuff. Let's see. Let's get some yellow going. Let's get a little bit more blue going. Looks like this purple is pretty ripe and ready. Now let's go ahead and just harvest what we can from it. Cool. I really like that new Vol ancestral totem. Alright, reforge the color of 2 random sockets on item, turning them red and blue. Red and green. Normal with caster modifiers, physical modifiers. Randomize the numeric values. Or we could just create another storage tank. I kind of want to upgrade this for animal. Yeah, why not? Too bad there's no ice modifiers on this one, but physical's always good anyway. Lightning, physical, crit damage. Hey, he might want it, he might not. We'll save for him either way. Okay, and we are going to send the rest to our storage tank. Go, Monster Juice. Go. That is actually full, and that one is starting to fill up. Plan up what we can there. It looks like our yellow is ready for our harvest as well. Our tank is almost empty. I feel like I kind of want to wait on that. What piece of gear might we want to replace soon? We just replaced our chest. Our head could get replaced, our headpiece. Because it's only item level 36. So it's pretty outdated at this point. That's about 20 levels behind. Let's wait to harvest the yellow until we find a white headpiece that we can craft up using the monster essence. That way we can make a really, really nice headpiece to replace the one we're using. No! Stop cutting me, stupid things. Darn traps. Nope. Damage over time, rank 1. Sweet. We have both the first two. Very nice. Very nice. Let's put some points into our passive tree. Okay, so I wanted to go for the reduced duration ones, which are over here. So we can start having that earthquake fire off even quicker. That's fantastic, yeah. And debuffs will fall off of us faster, which I really like the idea of as well. Cool. So we should actually be really booking with this build soon. Now that we have the double dash and we have the faster animations on our slams, it's gonna really come together, I feel like. Alright, we need to find Meligaro's map in here. Then take it up to the Chamber of Sin waypoint that we already grabbed. Okay, I think it's down south here. Is it right here, maybe? There it is. You know, your typical dungeon inside of a sarcophagus. Alrighty. Alright, it's town portal back. Go over to Chamber of Sims and do our first map. In quotation marks. I think we're actually almost at the level of being able to use our uber crazy good weapon. So that's pretty exciting. Level 57 and we are 56. Nice. Let's save this for Animal in case he wants to use it. Then we need to sell that. We got a unique, so let's have a look at what that is. Good time to try out a new pricing thing. So it looks like it's worth like an alchemy, a third of chaos. So we're not gonna really worry about that, I don't think. Probably just sell that. If it had some good qualities to it, I would just throw it in the guild tab. But it doesn't really have anything worthwhile to throw into the guild stash. No real useful features on that one that I would see people using. Essence. There we go. Alrighty. Chamber of Sins.
Hello to you. We have. Perhaps we shall again.
Oh, Silk, you're so silly. Live control room. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, here's an abyss.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's go and activate Ball Earthquake. Oh, we don't quite have it yet. That would have been nice.
My mana is gone.
Alright, I think we go over this way. Kind of understand why people use dash now. Holy cow. With that that support that gives you the double dash, it's like near permanent uptime. It's actually crazy movement ability. Alright. Let's fight a boss. Cool. Stick and move, stick and move. Alright, Sin. Where do we need to go next? Help Silk to access the Chamber of Sins. Bring the Black Venom to Silk. Talk to Helena for your reward. Alright. Exit the character selection. Let's go back to town the cheap way. Looks like we got some boots. It's gonna be hard to compete with those, though. Our dexterity is really low. You better grab the pure red ones. Yeah, that's not even close to as good. Alright, let's use the waypoint to Chamber of Sins, level 2. Silk, give me the key. Find a way to access level 2. Alright. Surprised I didn't grab that when I was in here before. Oh, there we go. Now we have a helmet that we can use our grove on. Very nice. Speaking of which,
Gather them quickly. A harvest is ready.
get an upgrade real quick, shall we? Go with a random life modifier. Sounds good. That is not very good. Let's try again. That has fire resistance. Our current one has lightning res. Which one do we have higher totals on? We actually have too much fire. We're slightly under cap taking that off. Right, let's try again. We don't need fire. Minion gems are not going to do anything for me. Lightning resistance. Cool. Light radius, Maximum life is great. That's a pretty high roll on our max life too. Tier 3. Cool. So now we have a 4-link with slightly more armor, a lot more health, and about the same lightning resistance. So that works for me. We'll go ahead and take Alright, condense the remainder of the life force. I don't think we need another tank. Let's see, how many collectors do we have of each? We have 3 yellows, 2 purples, 2 blues. 3 blues. Do we have 2 or 3 blues? We only have 2, that's a blue disperser. I mean, we could craft 2 more collectors, but I think we're good. Let's just condense the life force and save it. Cool. Nice upgrade there. We're almost to our mega weapon of doom. I'm super hype about that. It is going to be insane. We're gonna like one-shot bosses.
I cannot do this yet.
Where is level 2 at? Gosh darn it. There it is. Wait, is this not it? I thought this was it. They baited me. They baited me hard. If that's the exit. Yeah, that's the exit, of course. I was gonna say that would really suck. And it did. It did really suck. Alright, so we went all the way around the opposite direction where we needed to, I guess. But I mean, at least I know where it is now. It's down south. Just kidding. It's to the west. Oh, I'm glad I have quick movement. Hey, found it. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. So there's a trial in this area, apparently. Kind of crazy. I feel like we just did one. I mean, I'll take it. The quicker we can knock them out, the better, but...
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, there it is.
Justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disempower your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Hey, we did it. And let's make our skill a little bit smoother. 5% reduced skill duration. That reduces the amount of time between when my hammer hits the ground and when the explosion happens. It's gonna get faster and faster between the initial earthquake and the aftershock. I do not have any reason to go harvest your seeds at the moment. And I don't think there were any that were fully grown, so I'll give it another map or two. This would be a good hideout to have. I don't know if I have this one. Baleful hideout. I don't think I do. Let's go ahead and grab this. Is that everyone? Maybe I did already have it. Huh, I must have already had it. Because it didn't say new hideout unlocked, so if I didn't, I feel like it would have. Okay. Oh, it says it right there. Hideout unlocked. I just thought it popped up as like a big thing, like a toast on your screen.
Cannot do this yet.
Nice, a 6 socket. Okay. Looks like up north is where we go next. Ton of skill gem levels ups. Oh, that's another thing I did off camera is I switched around some of my supports to make it flow a little bit smoother. You should probably be able to notice the difference. We have tons of endurance charges. I'm not sure what that other charge type was. Maybe power charges? Alrighty. Waypoints. Good so far. Okay. I think this is where you do the fireflies, right? That was a scary bear, is what that was.
harvest
Let's pop on in and plant some seeds. And the blue one is kind of ready. So I guess we could do that and then store the essence. It looks like we have some extra space. So a loose space here. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's harvest this, I guess. Reforges the links between 3 sockets. Reforges the links between 4 sockets. Socket linking them. Oh dang. Yeah, that's a really good one. Oh. I wonder what would happen. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. That was kind of a waste, but let's go and condense the rest of that. Okay. How's our storage looking? Not bad. Not bad. All right. Go on back in. I thought this was the zone where the fireflies were, but it doesn't look like it. That must be a different zone. Yep. Alright, found our way through to the Ashen Fields. What was once known as the Old Fields, and now is the fields that are on fire. QQ, poor guys.
I cannot do this yet.
Frenzy charges. Interesting.
My mana is gone.
Wait. Oh, this is the old forest encampment. Gotcha. I'm like, huh? Right, I forgot that what's his name declares himself like king of the forest encampment. Honestly, not the best idea, Groost. You've had better ideas in your time.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. When you try to control.
Right, so 25% reduced physical damage over time taken while moving. 25% chance to avoid bleeding altogether. Yes, yes, that a million times over. Yes, that. I hate bleeds. Alrighty. On to the causeway. Oh, we are at item upgrade time. Put that chaos we spent on this to good use. Oh, one of the colors is wrong. Shouldn't take that many chromatics to get it right, right? Six red shouldn't take that much, right? I didn't notice. If we use, I'll limit myself to 20 chromatics. Anything more than that, and I'm going to just go ahead and use the crafting at the Grove instead. All right, stash. Let's take one stack of 20. There it is. It only took 5. Not bad at all. Okay, higher damage one is there.
Farewell.
So let's go ahead and sell this before I accidentally sell the wrong one. Double checking. Yep. Let's get rid of those two. And drop off currency while we're at it, because we have a ton of it in our inventory. So fortify, physical melee, fist of war, lesser duration, and earthquake ball, earthquake. Yeah. Huh, I wonder when we got shockwave token. That's interesting. We're not gonna use that, but it's interesting. We're also not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Or that. We'll go through them later and see if any of them are valuable. I assume none of them are, but just in case, I'll check them. I expect nothing awesome to come from it, so I'm not gonna bother doing it on camera. Okay. This area can be a little treacherous sometimes. Our resistances are pretty well off, but those guys do poison damage, which we don't have a resistance for. So that's the issue. Those guys are just physical. We have plenty of armor.
Return to the dirt.
Ooh. No, chainmail's intelligence, huh?
Just in time. I found a
Hi, Alva. Alright, let's do our first incursion.
cast upon these
So,
waystones. Frigate
banquet hall,
of the Var. I've got some in
passage.
this spell.
Wow, really, guys? Freaking rude. Alright, View Temple. So we can upgrade Tempest Generator or Pool Restoration.
This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats.
Okay.
The longer you stay, the more I learn.
So where are we right now? In the antechamber?
Once we find it, we'll have all the time in the world to
So we
connect it to
definitely
the
want to
past.
get the passage
That's
to
why
this
we need to
dome
find it
passageway.
here and now. Be
So we're
careful
looking
what
for
you
the
do.
southwest corner.
Every move you make ripples through time.
So we're going to start here.
This day
So we'll work our way around
Well,
counterclockwise.
what are you waiting for?
Or
We'll make
clockwise.
history.
Alright,
It's time.
let's do it. I didn't get a key.
My mana is gone.
What the heck? That's the one we wanted, I believe. Okay, let's make sure I did that right.
Your first incursion.
Let's upgrade it to Tempest Generator, good, and got the right passageway unlocked. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to not mess up this temple. Alrighty. Crafting recipe waypoint. The shrine to the spiders. Creepy. Please don't make giant spider shrines. That's not okay. It's just, honestly, it's just not okay. Alva, didn't I just do an incursion with you like 10 seconds ago? I mean, I appreciate that you like me, but girl, you're looking a little desperate right now.
The ancient rare champion has fallen, but a killing blow reveals his final sacrifice beneath the morning sun.
Okay. Well, let's see where we're at. Metal
You and I were
of
just coins
Hall of Metal. Upgrade to the Hall of Heroes.
before I got us a little closer to finding
Contains a
something.
timeless
But
monolith.
never waste
Nice.
a step. Hope you're ready for another. Look familiar?
So we could change it into a
You
vault
left it last time.
or timeless monolith. I want to change it into a timeless monolith for sure.
With enough under our belt,
Alright, we need to link it to the far east wall. Because we need to connect it to the tunnels. Before, or we could connect it to tombs and then connect the tombs to Tempest, but I'd rather connect it to tunnels because we already know the tunnels is connected. So kill the guy on the east and do the east wall. Okay, so I'm gonna work around counterclockwise this time. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go this way. I want to make sure I kill the right guy. Alright, now we can just run through and see if there's anything else.
My mana is gone.
It looks like we've killed all the monsters. Nice. I like how it auto exits you, and I also like how it gives you a little like bar at the bottom now. Those are recent additions, I feel like. I don't remember those being there last season. Alright, so we connected it, and now it's a Hall of Heroes, level 2. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Alright, and one more, huh? Okay. Now let's have a look at what room we're in.
There you are. Ready to revisit.
So we're in the pits.
The more you kill, the more you change my mind.
So we can increase the speed of the monsters in the temple to unlock a Shrine of Empowerment, or we can unlock a storage room, which contains tons of chests. Neither one sounds great, but that's fine. We want to hit the far west door, so we'll work our way counterclockwise. Once again.
Time to
Okay. Awesome, awesome. Wait, which,
there you are.
yeah, I want to hit the guy in the far west. Okay, cool.
Exile.
Enter incursion. I ran out of mana and didn't realize it. I choke in timed events. Oh shoot, I don't remember which direction I was supposed to open. I think it was this
I
side.
cannot do this yet.
I didn't click it in time. It was that one. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh well. That's okay, I wasn't too fond of that room anyway. 15% reduced skill. That's it. That is the big cooldown reduction. So let's see how quickly it files off. Very quickly, very nice. So it's almost immediate now, which I appreciate. Why cannot jump across that? That's so baloney. Alright. Now if I can actually just work on my guy's attack speed a little bit, make him hit just a little bit quicker. That would be great. Okay, I think that's a side quest. Yes. Yep. Looks like I have a couple side quests to turn in. or delve stuff. We haven't really done any of that yet, but we sure can. I need to find the waypoint for this one. Vol orb card. That's cool. If I could pick it up. Very nice. Very nice. Let me through, please. Thank you. Oh, there's the waypoint. Another orb of chance. Waypoint. Cool. Let's go Northern Temple or Northern Forest and turn in Jerkface McGee's necklace to the shrine, wherever that is.
The harvest is ready at last.
That's not where I want to be. Actually, that is the quest that I have to do, so I'll come back and do that in a second. I want to find the shrine for Groose necklace. Take it to the Izmiri shrine in the Northern Forest. So I just have to explore till I find it, I guess. That must be... nope. Oh, that's it. Cool. Okay, Dread Thicket. This is where I get the fireflies. So I get the Twilight City. There's a delirium encounter here. This is like one of my favorite mechanics, so we are definitely doing it. To actually grab the fireflies while I go as well, though. I'm unfortunately.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, that could have been better. Got all the fireflies, though, on the bright side. Hey, got some fossils. Could have been worse, I guess. Alright. So now we have to just go do stuff back in town. Great. Okay.
It would be wrong to do that here.
There we go. Hey.
Me?
No, I took a nap.
A nap?
Yeah. I did. I'll take another nap later, too. Love you. Alright. Fireflies we got turned in.
Go with courage. Farewell.
Okay.
You found yourself.
Cool. And then we gotta go talk to Waylon, and he's gonna give us a reward as well. Oh, here's my daughter. Hey. Oh, thank you. Come here. You wanna wave and say hi? Oh, say hi.
Hi.
Say Happy Father's Day, everybody. Say Happy Father's Day, everybody. You can do it. You want to say Happy Father's Day to everyone else? Okay, go ahead.
Happy Father's Day.
Okay, take your hand out of your mouth. They can't hear you if your hand's in your mouth. Try it again. Look right there. Say Happy Father's Day. Big smile. Happy Father's Day. Do it.
Father's Day.
You did it! Yay! Okay, go eat some breakfast. Thank you. Me. All right. My Father's Day gift is being able to play games and not have responsibilities for a day. It's free.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Let me.
All right. Who is it who takes my fireflies? Oh, it's over at the temple. Okay.
Greetings.
Let's sell our stuff here that we don't need. ID and see if we need these. Ooh, that has a very high amount of armor. Slightly less lightning resistance. How is our lightning resistance? That's capped. That's fine. Yeah, it's a lot of armor. We'd be losing a link, though. So we'd have to... I don't know if that's worth it. I suppose what we could do is just do the crafting thing over at the farm.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Just add 4 links onto it. So we just gotta go plant a couple seeds that are gonna give us the right thing. Luckily for me, I put them in my stash, which is back in town, and I just left them back in town. Nailed it. I don't know why when you leave the farm it sends you back to Lion's Eye Watch by default, and I always click it without thinking. It's not even like Act 2 or Act 6 Lion's Eye Watch, it's like Act 1 Lion's Eye Watch. Alright, so I'm gonna need... I'm actually gonna need both of these. So I'm gonna take 2 of those. Yep. And we'll get those planted in one of the farms so we can harvest it soon. Alright, so I will plant 1 right here. Another right here. And another right here. And another right here. And then you are going to go here. Here, here, here. And then the rest can be auto-filled. Great. Now we can equip it right away. It's just not going to be as strong as it normally would. We'll fix it later. And yeah, I think we're going to sell the old one. Because that's a pretty big upgrade on armor. So that'll give us some just even more physical damage mitigation. We are like mega tank. So I'll still find a way to die, though, is the thing. Even being a mega tank, I will find a way. If there is a way, I will find it. Okay. And then we drop off our currency in the stash. Hard. Great. Fireflies will get traded in soon. I need to remember to drop off all my seeds in the seed repository thing. So let's do that real quick. And then we need to go to continue the story. Okay. So we have 1 tier 3 seed, a good chunk of tier 2 seeds as well. Now that we've grabbed that, I actually don't know what the next path to go is. Let's have a look. You grab these for the life. At the very least, get the big one, the Constitution. Yeah, grabbing those for life would probably be good. What's this? 30% increased physical damage. 30% ailment damage. 100% increased total recovery per second from life leech. Overwhelm, 12% physical damage reduction. I don't know what that means. Maybe it explains it better in the game. This one here. No, it just still says overwhelm, 12% physical damage reduction. This used to be a keystone notable, I think. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Yeah, let's go for it. This gives us life leech, so I'm pretty okay with that. Okay, so we grab those 2 to get some life leech. We'll actually grab all of those. And we go out to 7 Wall City. Cool. Alright, Yina, here are some fireflies for you. It looks like we got another delirium encounter. Chance to redeem myself.
The Mother of Shadows makes herself known.
Remember what I said about redeeming myself? Yeah, I decided just to not do that instead. Game had a nice little hard freeze there for a second. That was pretty cool.
Our crop is ready. Return to the galley.
Nice. Oh, nice. It actually continues on the next level. I approve of that. Oh, wow, that wasn't the reward. Cool. Gem Cutter's Prism, nice. And we got Golden Mask, whatever that is. It looks like an Iron Man mask almost. Let's use our new fancy overlay. Okay. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it goes for a whole lot. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's okay. Maybe someone in the guild can find a use for that. It does have elemental resistances. It's kind of a weird, like, trade-off for the resistances. But if you're not planning on doing any of the, like, status ailments anyway, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Alright, where do we go next? I think up there, actually. Cool. Got another level point. 30% more damage. 30% increased damage with ailments. 100% increased recovery from life leech. Overwhelm, 12% physical damage reduction. I still don't know what that means, but I'm gonna have to Google that later. It sounds like it reduces critical strikes from bosses, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm reading that correctly. That's what it sounds like, though. Well, that's a bit lame. I feel like if I had Flame Dash, I could go across that. Now I know how Ghost feels. Got body block there. Oh my god. Alright. That was, screw it, we're just gonna do Vol Earthquake. Done playing with y'all.
My mana is gone.
Yep. This is another one of those times if I had Flame Dash, I'd be able to jump across. Maybe I can't. It'll let me here. Nope. Okay. Let's go back this way. I chose the first direction. I went poorly, apparently. There's a crafting recipe here, though.
I cannot do this yet.
Nice. That's actually, I get it. So, I get an increased area of effect when I stun things. My shout knocks back and stuns them. My first hit of my hammer stuns them. All of those things increase the area of effect of my explosion. It just covers like a massive area. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like it. Let me through. It's a dead end. Maybe up this way. Nice. Boss time! Threw down my Ancestral War Chief right as the phase transition happened. I pushed her quicker than I meant to.
My mana is gone.
Wait, did I kill her? Oh, no. Definitely not. Actually, once it finally let me hit her, we chunked her real quick. Alright, cool.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Next!
ready.
Not the
Return to
one I
camp.
want, though. Not the one I want.
I
Meet
cannot do
Sin
this yet.
at the Skarn encampment. Roger Dodger. On to Act 8. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's this big long zone. I remember. There we go. Ugh. I forgot about the toxic waters. Like, I remembered about the boss fight, but ugh. It's seen better days, that's for sure.
See you.
Field stash uniques. It's a new one. Oh, what? This might be. I think if I craft this up, it'll be better. Okay. How far off am I from being able to do the lab? 3 more? Okay. Wait. Can't I do one of them? I feel like the first 3 lets me... Is it 6 per lab set? It's probably 6 per lab set, isn't it? No, I can do Cruel Lab. That's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Let's go get beat by Cruel Lab. I mean, beat the Cruel Lab. I promise I will not take as long as I did last time. We are going to be in, and we are going to be out. You know what? We're going to... I told that guy I was going to try Compass. I told him I would do it. Let's do it. Compass tool for lab. Let's bite the bullet and do it. It's downloading. All right. While it's downloading, we're gonna start moving.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
Shoot. That moment when you dash away twice and then immediately after you dash the second time, an orb of alchemy drops. Okay. I download Lab Compass, and I don't see a file to actually run. I might be crazy. I am crazy. It's right there. Oh, we gotta extract it first. Let's see if this really makes as big a difference as he says. Okay, I actually don't know how it works. So we're in the Cruel Lab. Yep. Okay. That doesn't... This is not what I thought it was. Okay. The way he was describing it, I thought it was gonna like point me in the direction I should be running or something. Interesting. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it was then. Let's just have a look real quick and see, make sure we understand this. Oh, okay. So I put the game client in the wrong path. So that's a mistake I made right away. Just trying to make sure it's not still running. Doesn't look like it is. Okay. So let's fix that. All right. Not bin. Common. Wait. Steam apps. Common. Nope, that's not where I have it installed then. Okay. Must be installed to my D drive. I don't know where I have my Path of Exile installed to, actually, in all reality. Of course. That's it's not super helpful. It's taking longer than I have taken to just run the thing probably, but we're committed now. We are committed now. All right. We will skip that file. Okay. Try that again. Okay, we've now followed the directions. Extract it. Open the compass. Go to options menu. Make sure the game client path is correct if you're using it. There's this. Okay. Okay, options. D drive, Steam library, Steam apps, common, Path of Exile. That looks good. Once you have located where Path of Exile client is running and have put it in the class of Exile pass, you need to restart your compass. Make sure the game is running before you open compass. Okay. I don't feel like that's super helpful. It's not like it's saying which direction to run or anything like that. I mean, the puzzle solving part, sure, that's helpful. But I also feel like that's a little bit cheap. If I get another one of those puzzles, I'm going to try to solve it myself first, because I'm stubborn. That was a really long run to find literally nothing at the end. It's not gonna let me dash across that. Okay. Bet I can walk through that. That makes sense. I was up here earlier. Alright. I just apparently missed the lever. Evil. Alright. I wish there's like a... Oh, there is an easy way back. Good. Presumably we go up this way now. Current location. Yep. Crafting recipe.
Weary traveler draws closer
Double resistance is rank 2. Very nice, very nice. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow, he hits hard. Okay. So do I, on the bright side. I was just curious how hard he was getting hit. He chunked like 2/3 of my life away right away. And my guy is like tanky. So that's actually nuts. Alright. So there are 2 troves there if I wanted to go there, or I can just go straight. Okay. I guess I kind of see the value because it just kind of tells you if it's worth the hassle. I'm gonna die. Those traps, though. Those traps, though. I want to go up because I want to get the extra troves, I guess. No, I don't. I don't want the extra troves. I just want to go over. I just want to get through this as quick as possible. I don't think there's any likelihood that I'm going to get anything I'm going to keep for a meaningful period of time in the troves. So I just want out. Just want to get it done, get it over with kind of thing. If I have a choice, that is. Not sure I have a choice. But if I do, the choice I would make would be to just get it done. Perfect. All right. Sepulture Halls. Continue getting life leech, I think. There's actually looked like there's a little trap section over here. We might have a treasure chest we can quickly grab. Which I know is the exact opposite of what I just said I was going to do, but you know what? Sue me. Run straight through the trap. Screw it. I don't care. Huh. Nice. Bane of the Loyal. The next lieutenant you hit will be killed instantly. Nice. What's up, man? Oh, thanks. That's completely fair. You want me to turn off my camera for a minute? Okay. Okay. No quick, easy way out. I actually have to go back. That's too bad. Hey, Estrella. Do you remember that movie, The First Night? Yeah. Do you remember the gauntlet? Look at what I'm doing. It's part of this game. They're called labyrinths, trials, and they have like these trap things you have to dodge and puzzles you have to solve. Yeah. Right.
That's what he has to do.
Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. They're a little frustrating sometimes, but they're really cool. I don't have to do that. That is true. If I die, though, I have to start all over, and it's like 4 sections and like 3 boss fights. So, yeah. All right, here we go. I'm ready. That's my being ready. Shut up, don't judge me. I'm gonna put my war cry there. Someone mentioned that if you have your war cry on the left click, it works really well. So I'm gonna try that. And that way I can put my regular ancestral war chief on my E. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I mean, it's always going off, but I kind of want to make sure it goes off when I need it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. Alright. Change my mind, I'm not doing that. I will keep my left click to move. We killed that boss without too much trouble, so that's good. Keep moving through. That is not the way I want to go. Oh, there. This is where I want to be, though. Right? Yeah. So we want to go to the one to the west. Yes. I don't want to take the extra treasure room. I just want to do it. I chose poorly. Okay. I really thought if I just went west, or east rather, not west, just went east, I would get where I wanted to go. But that does not appear to be the case. So we're just gonna do the best we can. Let's go passage. Wait, is that where we came from? That's what I just looped around back to where we came from. Hold on. There was another door over here. Wait. I'm actually kind of confused right now. Hold on. No, I was not. I was not here, was I? Oh no, that's the other way I could have come into the zone from. Right. Got it. Okay. Okay. I'm on the same page as everybody else is now. Same page, just a little bit of a different book. Okay, so this presumably is where I started, right? Yep. So that is not the way I need to go. That's a dead end. Oh, joy. I must have missed something somewhere. Oh, I see it. I ran right by it. It's a little like itty bitty hole in the wall over there. I was right. It was on the far right side over here. It's like hidden. You see it on the mini map? You don't see it here, do you? But it's on the mini map right here. That you can go through there. See? And then there's a switch. Freaking tricky, guys. Freaking tricky. Okay. I'm a little bit upset if that's all this was. Well, I'm a little bit upset. I thought this was the path forward. Hold on. Is there another one of those? It doesn't look like it. Oh, man. I thought I was smart and found the way forward. Turns out I got debated so hard. Debated so hard. This place is like a labyrinth. Okay. I actually legit am not sure. It must be up there to the right. Okay. Must be up here. There's one little section right here I haven't hit. This little path is there. It's still faster than it was last time. Alright. Alright. No. How was that south? I went far north. There's another one even further north. That's how. All right, found it. I did it. drop off loot so that we have room for the treasure room stuff. We only have one key. Might get another. I don't need those flasks, really. I don't know why I picked them up. Alright, that should be plenty of space. Oh god, there are traps, guys. It's a good thing I can 3-shot him. All right. My gloves are not super old. Those are the... Just kidding. Those are the same gloves I had last time I was in here. I actually haven't upgraded my gloves since then. Are there gloves here that I can use? Hold on. There are a pair of gloves. Because I can use the... I can upgrade it with the... Oh no, it'll probably lose the enchantment if I upgrade it. I was going to say I could upgrade it using the garden. Is there... There's not a guild stash here, is there? No. Maybe there would be some crafting stuff in the guild stash I could use. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. Oh, maybe we'll get better enchant on these gloves. Oh, it's gloves or boots. Okay. The boots are really good, so that's fine. Happy to put them on the boots. 6% to freeze, shock, and ignite if you haven't crit recently. Interesting. Okay, so we want the area, the increased damage per endurance charge, because that's a huge boost to our damage. So just because I have the Path of Building file for it, I'm just going to show you the effect of those different things. So if I hover over here, this, if I factor in everything else on the tree, this one node will give me 16,000 damage. Raw damage. An additional 4,700 bleed damage. Goddamn. Plus 4 extra radius. And 8% or 6% per endurance charge. That's crazy. This one, if I were to do that one instead, will give me 3.1 total degen. 28% chaos resistance. So it gives 28% chaos resistance, 3.1 regen, and 3.1 degen. Okay. And then this one just gives a ton of life and armor between those two. So I think we go straight up to unyielding, because that's a massive boost in everything, right? And the answer to that is yes. Yes, that is right. Yep. To town we go. We have conquered that set of labs. Alright. We need to travel to the sewers, kill the Odre, find a way through the sewers. Okay. I accidentally just walked into the PvP zone. No one's in here. Shocking. Alright. Sewers, I think. Should I just go this way? No, that's the ramparts. Must be off to the left here. Yeah, that's it. Sewer entrance, toxic conduits. Okay. Let's crawl through some toxic sewers.
I cannot do this yet.
That area of effect is so huge. It's nuts. It is actually nuts. I bet if we did the ground slam instead, it would be pretty good too. With that gem we have that increases the radius by 50%. I bet that'd be really good. Okay, well, that was a complete loop that I just did. But on the bright side, I think this is where we need to go. I was wrong. Life finds a way. Hold on a second. Something got stuck on the underside of my mouse. A little, like, rock or something. There we go. I will definitely take a ball orb. So since I have so much area of effect, I can actually just put on the blood stance, and it's still just as big as the stand stance used to be before I grabbed that ascendancy. And it does more damage. So I think that's probably fine. Outside of giant open maps, it still covers the entire room. So if we get a giant outdoor map or something, we can just switch back to sand. I presume this is where I was supposed to go.
cannot do this yet.
Well, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I thought I had it like 5 times there. And every time I think I have it, it's like, nope, that's a dead end. Or nope, that's just looping you right back where you were. It's not this little area over here, is it? Well, I'll be it is. Maybe. Who knows, actually. I can't actually say that for sure. Alright, here we go. We're ready. Okay. That seems fair.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Okay, sewer outlets. Waypoint. Crafting recipe. Nice. There are a couple different people they want me to talk to. So let's go talk to the people. Just to make sure I don't miss any side quests or anything. Both rings are kind of old. This one has 12 to all resist. Oh, it has a ton of resistance on it, if we're gonna be honest. This one has lightning cold. We're slightly undercapped on lightning. Fire cold, cold lightning, fire lightning. Let's do this one. And it's crap. Alright, that was worth a try. You never know.
Be careful.
Alright. Travel to the Quay. Find the Ankh of Eternity. Hey, here's the Quay. Let's go find the Ankh of Eternity. Oh, is this the one where you have to run like 10 million miles? Yeah. Okay. This one kind of sucks. I don't think I've ever done this one and thought, hey, that was fun. You have to go so far. So we have to find the Ankh before we go find where Tolman is. And good old Clarissa. We tried explaining it all to her, but she just wasn't gonna listen.
I cannot do this yet.
Wall zone. There's a chance for a 6th link at this point, but I'm just gonna keep going. We've had some pretty devilishly good luck. Let's not push it too much. Could be over there. I hate how long this zone is. I'm going to throw a portal here. I feel like I'm gonna make clear down there and I'm gonna find another zone. There's gonna be a waypoint and then I'm just gonna take the portal back. I feel like that's happened to me before on this zone. I'm pretty sure it has.
I cannot carry this.
It has more potential to be useful than the other stuff I'm carrying, so. This is, yeah, okay. Short walk off or long walk off short pier. And that's exactly what I expected to happen. Fortunate, but true. Okay, I'm gonna run down this way and then I'll go back up there because there's a waypoint up there. We'll take the waypoint back to town and then we'll use the portal that we laid down earlier because I thought this was gonna happen. I'm a psycho, I can predict the future.
I cannot carry this.
That's where the resurrection site is. But we don't have the Ankh. So can't go to the resurrection site, right? I mean, we can, but there's no point.
Exile.
There, I helped you. That's what we're gonna have to do anyway. Just let me kill them. Alright. It's like I've done this before and hated it. That zone is just terrible. It's pretty much AIDS in a bucket. All right, let's see if we can keep searching to try to find the Ankh. I feel like it's gonna be back in this area, maybe. Let's see. We definitely got all of that and all of that. So it's gotta be back over here. A little section here we haven't hit. Could be one of these guys. I don't remember if it's in a bucket or if it's like if it's in a treasure chest or if it's off a body of someone. You know what I mean? I feel like it's off a treasure chest, but I'm not sure. Here it is. Hidden in a sealed casket. Well, at least it didn't take too long to find. Now we just have to run back down here to the resurrection site. All right, let's do this.
My mana is gone.
What? It didn't work. I can't even believe it. Amazing. All right. The last of the life leech nodes. Cool. Alright, we can go straight to the grain place off of the waypoint. This is Act 8, right? Yeah. Oh, an incursion. Nice. Sure, let's look at what we've got.
There you are, ready to
We're in the hatchery.
The more you kill, the more you change my
Augments the Omnitech with minions. Heck yeah.
in the present day.
Alright, so we could change it into a sacrificial chamber. Allowing you to sacrifice a unique item. Yes, that's what we're doing. Or increases monster damage. Nope, that's what we're doing. Okay, so where do we need to connect it to? Actually, like any of them other than the northern one will work. So, we want to kill the person on the west side, and then any of those is fine. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is actually the worst. That's something I've never experienced, that's for sure. Alright, I think that's almost all the monsters. There's like one left somewhere. I'm just not sure where he's at. That was not something I ever expected to happen. Alright.
The architect of ceremonies.
Cool.
The man who led countless human sacrifices take that chamber. The temple looms closer with each new step.
Alright, most of the rooms are connected. I should probably drop off some inventory if I had that issue during that incursion. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. First things first, let's sell. Nah, I'm not gonna craft with that thought about it. I surely did. Oakley dokley. We have our first map as well. Woot. That's what I'm talking about. Next seed place we go in, we need to go drop off our seeds. We're starting to get quite a few in our inventory. Alright. Through the grain gate once more. Alright, that was a side quest, I guess.
My mana is gone.
What are these, turkeys? That's something. Jack in the box. What does it give you? Item. I like any specific type of item, just item.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get
Okay, so we could change the banquet hall into a guardhouse to increase monster pack size. Or we can change it into a corruption chamber to reduce players' maximum resistances throughout the temple. I feel like if we do that, we're more likely to get resistance gear as drops at the end. So, sure, let's just do that. I don't care. It's fine. I want to get the door on the north side that's not already opened.
time to go.
Cool.
I cannot do this yet.
He was not the key holder. Still looking for the holder of the key. Found him. He just happened to be in the wrong passageway. Got it. Cool. Really unlikely that this could be anywhere close, but it's got a lot of lightning damage added, but let's see. DPS on that one's 297. DPS on mine is 462. Okay.
The architect of corruption has claimed that room for his nefarious experiments.
The corruption chamber.
So with each new step,
Alright, so we have all the rooms linked other than the tombs and the storage room. Alright, Tempest Generator Room. We've already upgraded it once. We could change it to a Hurricane Engine, or 2 Torment Cells to contain tormented spirits. Screw it, let's turn it into a Hurricane Engine, because, you know, why not? Yeah, I mean, screw it. That's fine. Doesn't matter which door we unlock, it's fine. Alright.
time to go.
Let's go, Alva. Let's go.
Return to the dirt.
My mana is gone.
Yep. Well, at least these are topping off my scrolls. Alright, we have an Abyss.
I cannot do this yet.
Nice. Alright. Couple of those. Really would like to get through this act.
Gather them quickly. A harvest is ready.
Alright. Let's look at the grove. Yes, so we do want to harvest these two, because that's gonna give us the ability to upgrade that helmet to 6 link that had such, or 4 link that had such good armor and resistance.
Don't let it make a mess.
So let's do that. It says 3 sockets. It should say 4 sockets. Set item to 3 sockets. I got 2 3-socket. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oakley dokley. Guess I will waste an orb of fusing on it. Or an orb, jeweler's orb. Has to be off of my head. There we go. Okay. Let's go harvest the other one and see if we can just link those 4 together without using jeweler's orbs. That'd be pretty nice. Also, there's replant. Three sockets. 3 sockets. Oh, that backfired. Yeah, we tried anyway. I'll just have to go the old-fashioned way.
Perhaps not as thrilling as killing someone in cold blood, but you must admit there is a satisfaction to be had.
I mean, there is a satisfaction to be had. That is fair. It'd be more satisfying if I would have gotten the thing I was looking for, but still, it's fair. There is a satisfaction to be had. There we go. All right. That was lucky. That was lucky. Just gotta get a blue gem to support it. Not gonna worry about it yet, but maybe might be able to reroll the color on that and just get 4 reds. Put like pulverize or something on it. Wait, did we find the exit finally? Hold on. Yeah, we did. Nice. When you find the exit and you just can't believe it. To the Imperial Fields.
I cannot do this yet.
Swift assembly is. Gotta be something to do with totems, right? Traps. That makes sense too. Hey yo, Estrella, how's it going? How was your breakfast? Fine? Oh, okay. When she uses one-word sentences like that, she's usually mad. Reign of Chaos. 1 out of 8 for a Chaos Orb. Nice. Nothing right home about you, but it filled your tummy. Okay. Ooh, yay, the sparkly ribbons that shoot fire at me. The enchanted ribbons. Oh, that Delilah, she's so crazy. What's it like in Solaris City? All right. I'm gonna skip that ball zone. I don't know why I thought there was a path there. There wasn't. Spoiler alert. Thought Alva was an enemy.
There you are, ready to revisit the past.
Passageways.
The more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple.
So we can turn it into a workshop.
Look at the layout.
increasing the life of the monsters and the Omnitech, but the yield of the temple. Sure. Or monsters throughout the temple have resistances. Contains chest full of armor. Probably that one. And we want to upgrade the bottom right room. Yep. Let's go back in time and mess with some archaeology. Key. I don't think we're going to be able to do this one in time. Did it. Just barely. Alright, so that's linked now, so everything other than the tombs is linked. Cool. Solar's Temple 2.
I cannot do this yet.
They used to be so close, you know. The Celestial Sisters.
Alva, I'm gonna have to hold off on your thing, hon. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Actually almost died there.
Gather them quickly. A harvest is ready.
I hit a dead end. Did I? Maybe not. It's a good way to end it. Cartographer jewels, chromatic orbs, medium cluster jewel. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Okay. And let's go fight the boss, Solaris. Take the sun orb. Got it. I'm holding the sun orb. Jinwei. Sacred orb. Yeah. Okay. All right. Skill point. Skill point. We have 3 skill points. See where we're going next. Okay, so do we have those? Yeah, we have those. Okay. We have those. So it looks like there's these life ones right here. And a socket. And then what is this? Evasion? Attack speed. Ignore movement penalties. Let's do that. Let's work our way towards that. Okay. So where's that? Where's that at? Hold on. From here down over. No. Yes. Yes. So 1, 2, and then we have these. Exert attack, steal, increased damage. Oh, nice. 12% war cry cooldown recovery speed. War cries exert an additional attack. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And then we have this. We grab these endurance charge things also. That's even more damage multiplication and area. We grab these life nodes, but we first grab this, and then we come up through these to get some more two-handed damage, attack speed, more two-handed damage and attack speed, 200 damage, life regen, physical damage, melee range, strength. But the most important stuff here is like the evasion, and then honestly, I'm going all this way because I really want to ignore movement penalties from armor, because wearing heavy armor makes you walk slower. So I want to get rid of that. That's my goal. All right. So now we need to travel to Lunaris Temple, which means we go back into the conduits again, or the sewers again, and we just go the other direction, I guess. Okay. So we go this way, theoretically. To the Grand Promenade. Sounds pretty pompous, but, you know, what can you do?
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. That was, some good dash action there that I did. Oh my gosh, that's actually really pretty. Okay. I screenshotted it. Item rarity support. 40% increased rarity of items dropped by enemies slayed by supported skill. Cool. If you want to build like a magic find setup, maybe. I can see it working really well. Alright, so the bathhouse is actually off of this zone that I'm on now. So I want to be careful not to miss it. Because I think there is a labyrinth trial in the bathhouse. I think.
To the grove, exile. A harvest awaits.
There's one small area I didn't explore back there. I'm just worried that I already missed it. That would suck. That little area at the beginning there. We could go back and check it, though, and then this little area right here. Probably not. That'd be pretty crazy. Wait, is this Aurea Square? I think it is.
I cannot do this yet.
So over levels. I thought that might be it. I was excited. It's a very pretty zone. Very big, though. This zone's not bad. It's big structured. There's like giant waterfalls and aqueducts everywhere throughout it that make it really hard to navigate. Like really hard to navigate. Hey, found it. Makes sense that following all the aqueducts would lead you to the bathhouse, though, right? Right. Alright. Show me the secrets of your temple. Hall of Heroes. I can upgrade it again to reveal some generals. Cool. I'm down. Okay. Upgrade the bottom room to get to the tomb. Okay. Wait. Make sure I understand. Yes, the one on the east side. Yep. These guys hit rather hard. There it is. Go, 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 go. Alright, tombs are unlocked. All rooms of the temple are now unlocked. Cool. And we have a level 3 Legion room, which I'm actually super happy about. Cool. Now we're in the bathhouse, and I was actually right. There is indeed a trial in the bathhouse. A labyrinth trial in the bathhouse. It actually doesn't make any sense as to why it would be here, but... I think it used to be part of the palace, maybe. I don't know, it just feels weird that it would be here. Wait. Oh, there he is. Hector Titicus. I swear that's actually what it said. And he handed you your meds and said, make sure you take your medicine today. Well, yeah, definitely make sure you do that. It's good advice.
On the night of 1,000 ruins, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty. It burned.
Okay, this is actually a bit of an annoying trial. Where do I go? I'm actually not sure, and I can't dash through there. Okay. I thought I'd be able to dash over that. Okay. That door is still locked. Oh, there's a lever there I have to hit still. I didn't see it hidden in the corner over here. Okay. Crafting recipe. Lever. I didn't actually mean to kill the thing that keeps spawning them. Oh well. Another lever. Another lever. mini boss. Very mini boss. Alright. First one of the last set. Nice. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Anything else we have to do in the bathhouse? We already got. Yeah, we got the wings. That's it, I think. Yep. Won't bother running back out then. Deliver these over to this gentleman here. However, none of those are particularly enticing. Alright, back out here. I guess I didn't grab a waypoint in the Grand Promenade, but I did grab one in the bathhouse, so I'll just walk backwards a little. That'll be fine. Travel to the High Gardens. And kill what's his face. Oh, it's actually off of the bathhouse. That's okay. Not sure if I've ever done this part. Have I always been missing one of them? That's odd. Okay, so we can update the corruption chamber again. Sure, why not? And none of the doors particularly matter. I knew that was going to happen. To make it a little bit more user-friendly when we go to use it. Yep.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find
This is gonna be probably my best temple I've ever had. I thought I upgraded the corruption chamber there.
History repeats itself.
I must not have actually killed her. That's okay. I thought I did, but I don't know if I want to lower my resistances too much anyway. The High Gardens, there it is. Seems to be a long load screen. At least we have a beautiful statue to look at. What are these people doing? I mean, these people are like planting flowers and stuff, but why do they have white masks on with red streaks on it? And why are there so many of them? Just creeping around. These are the important questions. Everyone else is too afraid to ask. Like, why do they call it grinding gear games? Their gears don't look like they're grinding. They look like they're moving just fine. The load screen's there forever, but the gears are moving just fine. Sleep deprivation. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the new people just joining us. How are you guys doing today? You off to a good start with this beautiful loading screen that I provided for you? Okay then. Ridiculous. We will just look at trade while we wait. So, are you serious? Better keep my bathhouse map. Oh, that's a tilter. That is a tilter. Oh, good, it kept the map. Okay. I would have been really upset. Estrella found it funny. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, let's try that again. High Gardens. Hey! That's more like it. Oh, the zone. I remember having trouble surviving the zone on my whirlwind guy. I think we'll be fine on this guy, though. He's a lot beefier than that guy was. I just remember, like, they explode for a lot of damage. But we have a ton of armor, so yeah, we'll be fine. It's a relatively like long zone as well before you get to the guy. So no, I have done this before. I just blocked it out of my memory because it was such a horrible experience. Each one of these guys, when they die, they explode into a bunch of like needles that puncture you. It's kind of hard to tell with my spell effects from my earthquake, but it does a good chunk of damage.
Gather them quickly.
And they greet you with like a barrage of rapid fire missiles right away though. So it's like the combination of the two things. And there's like ice mages casting blizzard on you also. This is like an amalgam of stuff that hurts really bad. There we go. The Pools of Terror. Alright, cool.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Alright. So here is my next point.
Farewell.
What does that unlock for me? A minion thing. Not really worth anything, but we got it done. That's the important part. I think we get like a skill point or something too. So a respect point, maybe. Actual skill point, sweet. There I am. More attack speed. Yay! Alright. Bathhouse again. We really like our bathhouse, okay? It's pretty. Now we have to actually find Lunar's temple. Yeah. Wait, is it? You actually have to go through the bathhouse to get to it. Okay. I thought for some reason it was off of the promenade. Cool. And we still have our map because we did that quick enough, so that's good.
I cannot do this yet.
That's where the trial is, so it's gotta be down south here. I already have the luxurious hideout. I don't need that. I think. Better just in case. This is a pretty nice looking one. It's like I can't tell what's an enemy and what's a projectile there. Is that all of it? Like I'm missing a mob. There they are. Hideout unlocked. Nice. Nice. Ooh. That's a wall.
I'd not have wasted so much stone on these sisters.
But the heck of a lag spike right there. As everything collapsed in on me from every direction. Farming things and you found 4 cards so far? Nice, man. Nice. That's awesome. Oh my god, that guy hurts. So anyone who doesn't know, didn't play this league, the more things you kill while staying ahead of the fog, the better your rewards at the end. I feel like I should have said this the first time I did it. The monsters get tougher and hit harder and have more HP the longer you're able to stay in the fog, and it expands out from its point of origin when you enter the portal. And your goal is to stay ahead of it. Ugh. I don't know if it's gonna continue in the next area or if that's gonna cut off. All right, it cut off. So let's go back out and get our reward. There we go. And the better you do, the better your rewards. I did so there. So not too bad though. Alright. The next time we spawn our garden, we'll go plant some seeds real quick and harvest a few. Take a few seconds. I don't have any big crafting plans at the moment, just kind of storing some stuff up. Ooh, I got 2 of them. Nice. I would really appreciate it if you didn't try to freeze me. Thank you.
I cannot do this yet.
What cards did you get?
I cannot carry this.
Oh, here we go. Nice. Emperor's Luck, is that a tabula? No, that's something else. Emperor's Luck sounds familiar. Do you remember what it said it gives you? It's either a really common one or one that's really good. Either way, that's awesome. 5 currencies. Okay, gotcha, yeah. That's a fairly common one then. Still, it's nice. It's free currency, right? Hearing Crow sounds somewhat familiar too. If you ever see one named the Doctor, let me know and I'll help you sell it for gold. Or for currency. It'll buy you a lot of endgame gear.
I cannot carry this.
It's like a 7-piece card set that's really good. It gives you like a super good item, if I remember right. You won't be seeing those right now, though. Alright, let's go plant these because I don't even have room to grab them. That's how overfull I am. Alright. Those. Yeah. How's our purple? Our purple is not quite full. We can fill this one still. Oh, that would be most of it wasted. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go ahead and create another storage tank for purple. And it'll go right next to the other one. There we go. And condense. And plant. And harvest. That's so satisfying, though. It's so satisfying. All right. I guess I could have looked at my crafting options there. I do have some chest pieces I could do. All right, let's see. Physical modifier level 53. Sure. Which of these has the highest eye level? 53, 58, 59. So let's identify these two. I don't think either one is better than what I'm using. Okay, so let's do a reforge on the 59. Or on the 58. Is there sockets on this one? No. Okay, well, let's do a reforge on this one because I can link it if I have to. If it ends up being really, really good. Fire and chaos resistance. Actually, Chaos resistance is pretty rare. Oh, it's not bad. It's got a lot less armor. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's because that one has 18% increased armor. Item level 46. Item level 46. I thought. Oh, this one's the 59. I did the wrong one. Okay. Let's try that again. No valid mods to craft. What? Oh, because it's craft or modify. Okay, never mind. I mean, I can scour it and then craft it again. Alright. That was probably a waste of a... Oh my god, that's a lot of armor. From 480 to 950. Oh. Just got Val's Grace, but I'm confused if it reserves mana or does something with souls. Yeah, okay, so both. So how the Val skills work is they have their base ability that they would always have, right? And then in addition to that, as you kill monsters, they collect souls, like here's mine. And then once it's collected enough souls, there's a second ability you can use, which is the Val ability for it, that will do something special. So my regular Earthquake is just a one smash and boom kind of thing. My Val is a second ability. My Val Earthquake is a second ability that will do continual eruptions. I'll just kind of show you the difference here on this. So, regular ability, right? And this is my Val ability. But now that I've used it, I have to collect enough souls to make it active again. So they're two different key bindings. You have to key bind it to two different things. Hopefully that makes sense. That's a lot of armor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish that item because that's pretty good, I think. We'll just try this one too, but I can't see it being as good as that. That was really good. That one has fire resistance as well as armor. This one's just so much armor, though. And it has physical damage reduction in addition to the armor. Yeah, that seems actually pretty good. It makes sense, but this build has like 6 auras on it, which is a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. That empower or that enlighten gem that you're gonna need or that you're gonna get will reduce the amount of mana that those auras cost. It's gonna take a little bit of end game farming to get it, but we can get you there. It's just gonna take a little bit. It won't be something you have while you level. So in the meantime, if you run out of like mana to reserve, just choose which ones sound best to you and just do that for now. But keep the other gems on your gear because they'll continue leveling up. So, plus your build guide says not to level them up beyond a certain level, but most of the time that's not the case. Alright, I guess it's not that good. I mean, it has an open prefix and an open suffix. So I should be able to make that even better. All right, let's just convert the rest of the life force and plant. Okay, we planted there. We might have a chance to forge 4 sockets on it from these, so we'll go ahead and do those just in case. Let's see. Sets item to 4 sockets. Boom. Nice. Remove a random attack modifier from the item. Actually, that would be okay, because that would remove the physical reflect damage, and I don't think that's very good. So I wouldn't mind doing that. Wait. Oh, okay, so I guess the reflect damage doesn't count as an attack modifier. Never mind. Okay. Awesome. I don't think there's anything I can do in my ring, is there? That would be useful. No, I don't think so. Not really. Okay. So that is a lot of extra life force we do not want to waste. So let's once again make another storage tank. I might be storing a little bit too much essence out. Probably don't need this much stored at all, to be honest. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to place one there. Oh, that's awkward. That's okay, I can go there. So I need a pole to go right next to it, probably. There we go. Alright. We have plenty of irrigation juice. Alright, so we're gonna harvest this one in hopes that we get a force the 4 sockets to be linked one. Since we had bought some of those earlier, and I just planted all my blues. Theoretically, we have a pretty good chance. Unless it's some of the ones that haven't matured yet. Let's see. It forges the links between sockets, linking 3 of them. And it's better than 2. Yeah. I'll probably still use a fusing on it to try to get 4. Oakley dokley, and then I guess the rest goes to that. I probably need more dispensers. I should probably craft those. I should have crafted that with the yellow though, because I think the blue is the one we have the least of. No, we're pretty good on blue. Okay. Yeah, let's craft a dispenser. We'll just condense the remainder. Cool. Just got a silver coin. What's that for? You can use it to seek prophecies at the chick with like the purple hood, and then you'll just get random world events that happen to you while you're out there. And sometimes you end up getting something from them. Most of the time it's just like extra mobs to fight. But there are prophecies that drop super rare items. So it's just like random luck which one you get. You can also, if you get a good prophecy and you know it's good prophecy, you can seal it and then sell it to another player as well. But then that just takes a little bit of game knowledge that I'm definitely still working on, so I don't know how much I could guide you on it. Okay. I forgot where I was at. Lunar's Temple level 2. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't have enough room for the seeds. Let's grab the seeds and plant them. Couldn't quite tell what type they were. Looks like they were blue. Possibly some purple mixed in. Yeah. If I find a Val skill is something I use, is there any reason to not use that over the normal version? Not really. You just might not have room on your bars for all the abilities. But you could, like I said, you can always assign things to the control. But depends on if you have the APM to think to do that in the middle of a fight. Like I said, people usually put their buffs on their control, and then their main abilities just active there. Gem Cutter's Prism. Got away. Yeah, this is how these cage sections usually go. All right, boss fight. I did all that without my auras active. Whoopsie. One, two, 3 shots. Moon orb. There we go. Now we have to take the sun and moon orb to the harbor bridge. Oakley dokley. Fair enough. Let's go and sell some stuff first and drop off. Keep my 950. Sell the other 2. Drop currency. Let's see what that ring is. Eh.
What's up?
Yep. Alright, let's see. Am I getting lag? Is that what's... Oh, I'm out. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, we might not be able to use that after all. We'll just save that there in case we end up getting a farmed one that unites the 4 links, I guess. Alright, to the bridge. I'd rather approach it from the other direction, actually, so I don't get frozen. Maybe we'll get a delve as well. Wait. It put me in the temple? Never mind. I thought there was a Solaris Concourse waypoint, but I guess not. Maybe I just missed it. Okay. Okay. It's directly south of the waypoint, isn't it? Let's say I'm pretty sure it's really close to the waypoint. Or I could just be losing my mind. That's a really long way to go for a dead end, friend. Alright. Cool. Here we go. Let's go fight the sun and moon gods. Cool. This guy is a beefy boy. How long have I been streaming? I did 3 separate streams. Taking an hour or 2 off between each one. So this one's been up for like 4 hours. So that's good for bosses. Solaris' Soul. That'd be good for Kitava. That's the thing I'm most worried about. Alright. To the Blood Aqueducts. How are you doing today, Panda? Have you installed the game yet to try? To try again? Everyone's favorite zone. Tabula Rasa farmland. So last night I got a really lucky unique drop that is sold for full exalt, which was nice. So then I bought a really expensive two-handed mace that I'm currently using. Cost like 35 chaos, but it like more than doubled my damage. And it should be able to take me all the way up through yellow maps at least. Had good stats otherwise too. And it has an open affix on it, so I can craft some more onto it. So it is pretty good. Royal Skein. Heartbreaker Royal Skein. I'm pretty sure that those are not worth anything, but let's check. 1 chaos, maybe a little less. Okay. That moment when you run out of mana and don't realize it. Okay, it's time to Valor Earthquake. At the worst possible time. Ah, yeah. Nailed it.
The dark ember remains nestled.
Bye. Celerin.
This is where the Syndicate comes in. That's right.
Odin is gone.
Poor Delilah. She was crazy. Hey, there's Delilah laying on the sacrificial altar.
You've done.
Alright. Big boost to damage. Increased stun duration as well. That's cool. Yeah, it's worth a try. I think I am going to call this stream here and take a nap for an hour or two, and then I'll be back on for some more. So, hope to see you guys then. We'll finish up the story this afternoon. So, peace, guys. Thanks for being here, and see you next time, hopefully.